Had to restart the internet. Welcome back. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Monday. Man, so much fun yesterday. Immersive run is crazy. We found all 3 traders. Can't believe that. That's bonkers. We walked into a cluster. I mean, it's like walking into a boss cluster, but cooler. Lousy. What up? I think I saw everybody. Everybody is here? Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Scales is a dick. Let's give Scales a hoozy doozy. Quick hoozy doozy.
Castles, each more identical than the last.
Joff! With the win. $2 was great. Yeah. Yeah, nice little cluster there for us, Schwab. That was dope. I was really stoked on that. Joff with the early W. What?
Your first million.
Added some cooldowns on Blurp. Didn't think we'd need that kind of policing. I guess we do. So we got some jokers around, huh? Somebody trying to get the click off going. I don't know. I was sort of, I don't know, I was distracted. I've decided to revise my leave it alone strategy. I'm probably gonna be like a little bit more likely to be a dick in the future. I think we're starting to hit a size where it's more needed. Haha. Take that. I need to start the game. Hold on. Let me start the game. Should we try and run it with the mods or just not run it with the mods? Wait. Hey guys, what's my password for Steam? Is it this one? Okay. I bet it's this one. Alright, I think I'm gonna run it without tuba. No tuba. Your password is password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All good choices. All good. Yep. Any of those could have been the one. You guys want extra bonus rumble? Bonus rumble! Rumble! I gotta win one early. Otherwise my day is shot. Alright. Let's get in there. We need to grind a little bit and not die today, but that's asking a lot. We basically have to do full episodes without dying. And this kit is super squishy if anything happens. The financial scam. For that. Guys, mustache wax. Donate to Hardware Fund. Mustache wax needed. Okay. Should I send out a GoFundMe mustache wax email to all former donors? Yeah, well, of course. I mean, it's like lottery. Most people's EV is going to be lower than the prize offered. Like, nearly everyone has an expected value less than 0, and then a couple of people... There we go. Now I'm good for the day. Alright, one more. I won't play in this one. One more. Alright, this one I'm not even in. Nope. Okay. Norte. Is that the guy? How is that the top? Okay. Guess that's just what I was doing. I wonder if the I have a feeling that the little silicone pads that I have for the other one aren't going to fit in this one. You know what I mean? Like it's slightly designed differently. Bunch of crap. Hold on a sec. Jackson! What's happening? There we go. New controller today. Same as the old one, except it's not broken. What were we doing? Grey Dwarf Farm. Okay, that was like for resin. So we have all the things down there. Lady? What? Championship. Where are you? Let's see you.
Get your first million.
Okay, wait. Did we not? We went in here. Okay. A lot of weight. Probably need that. Don't want to be over 300 pounds on a corpse. And then again, we're way off on this side of the map. So this might be the furthest left fortress on the entire map. That looked kind of foddery. I haven't made it yet. I can't get the C# to work on it. I've got a really good template for it too. $15 in a row. Yeah, it's being annoying so far. Holy shoot, you guys. 115? Thanks so much, dude. Fable 5, is that a good code generator? Oh. We're unrested. How are we unrested? Ah. It's that spot in the roof again, isn't it? American spread. Spy or Sonnet is good enough. Don't need Fable. Okay. 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 Thank you. Yeah, it seems like super straightforward. I tried a couple of different generators because I don't know C# like at all. I sort of understand. I mean, I can read it and sort of get it, but I don't get what I'm missing. And I put a couple hours into it and it mostly just gave me a headache. I need to do like an actual C# tutorial if I want to be able to write it myself. We need rested buff. Yeah, apologies if anybody was super annoyed by the excessive nonsense yesterday. Sorry for that. Taking me so long to address. We haven't had any blurb stuff that really bothered me before that. I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between, this is what I was thinking about earlier, it's just like hard to tell the difference between like true trolling that's intended to do something and just, you know, somebody being a dork having a weird day. And I'm not mad at the latter. I'm usually okay. Yeah, cooldowns suck. I'd rather not have them. Lady, holy shoot balls. That's a lot, man. That platform is dangerous. Yikes. Yeah, Tracer, yesterday we had somebody was just spamming Numas at me to the point of like I couldn't even pay attention to the stream. It was so many. And so yeah, unfortunately we had to implement a policy. Policy has been implemented. Right. It's like sexual, it doesn't matter the motivation, it's all how it was received. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, unfortunately, that's something that will have to be bannable because of that very reason. Because if it is more important to us than the stream, you know, like if it's the only thing we can focus on, then obviously we don't want that. That sucks. We might get a fodder location out here somewhere, so I'm gonna run a little bit of coast and then pop back in, because I don't think there's a bunch of I don't think there's gonna be a bunch of fortresses out where we are. The middle click attack is really a super strict Z-axis. Like it seems like it's exactly on a horizontal surrounding your body. You don't really get any free play up or down. But this attack does have some, it's kind of like Spear, it does have some off of the horizontal a little bit. Show the levels? Sure. We lost a lot of levels. We've been dying pretty regularly in each episode. Elemental 30, Blood Magic 11, Polearms 38. Let's see. Run and jump, both in the 30s. Pretty weak for this part of the game. Zepati, what up? I really have no way to take those out. I think we make an axe just for demolition. We'll make berserker axes. Because this is really annoying not having any demolition abilities. See, what do we do? This guy first. Right. Well, that didn't work. And now there's too many. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I think I am too dark here. Hold on. There we go. What? It's like the only thing I'm actually doing that for, and I'm not picking it up. That's really not a lot of soft tissue, is it? Full cave is like 10 usually. Damn it. You gotta roll with the Morgan, otherwise you lose your bubble. Ooh, 20 in that cave. Okay. That's not too bad. It's called $2 in the 10th. Duh. 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 Just kidding. Duh. Duh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Duh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Duh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Duh. Luckiest bucks. 2 lucky bucks. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. All 3 traders. That's insane. Yeah, I was pretty happy. I wish, I don't know, maybe we'll the base location is probably not that bad. It probably won't take that much work, but it is lacking a little bit of footprint. But then I forget the fact that you don't really live in one spot when you're playing immersive, so it's like it still is a temporary base. It's really just a base for us to get through the first 5 bosses before we go to the Mistlands, and then we're gonna have to do a new base at that point anyway. So yeah, so the actual base doesn't have to be as big of a thing. I mean, building out of stone even sort of doesn't make sense. It just looks so much better. I like the stone. Let's see, food. I'm gonna try and take this spawner or just leave these guys. I think we just leave these guys. push-ups. Stamina, 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 stamina. So, season 2 of Spartacus, spoilers, is like flashback 5 years ago or something like that. Watching the house of Betiotis get built. They added a couple of hot people, a couple of hotties. You know how they do. And I don't think I've seen Spartacus yet, like halfway through it. So Spartacus is mixing in action right now. If you guys are worried and you were like, where is Spartacus? I don't know. I don't know where Spartacus is. You know what I mean? You might be missing. Hey, what's up, honey? How you doing? How we doing? Yeah, I think all we're going to accomplish by coming inland here is picking up some Askmen, potentially. We were probably lucky to have any fortresses. This island looks really small. Hopefully it's connected. Probably. Okay, more Morgan. That sounded like they were hitting my stuff. Somebody hitting my stuff. Maybe not. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Green pot. Ooh. I think I'll try and take Tuesday, Wednesday off for the next little while and see how that works. Do potentially 5 days in a row, or maybe Monday through Wednesday off, depending on how it goes. If we I feel like Thread and I might get into doing Fridays and Sundays, which will be kind of a tax, kind of hard, so I have to figure out a way to do those. That's why I decided to stream today, is just kind of in anticipation of what the week might be like. As you flatten that hilltop, you will get lots of, well, Sir Tenant, I don't know what you mean by lots of stone. I mean, lots of stone, we'll get maybe 2 stacks of stone. I didn't see a bunch of rocks in it. Do the new, well, the hotties are both of the male and female persuasion, so you're always good for, all the gladiators walk around with loincloths the whole time, so if you're into that, you get lots of skin. Lots of skin. They don't shy away from the skin, though. Billions and billions, no, there's definitely not billions of stone on that hilltop. When it comes to, like, building a house, you need, we had 8 to 10 chests of stone before we started this thing, and it's got marble in it. So, like, even this is a pretty modest floor plan. This space here would take 5 boxes of stone probably to do floor. Well, especially floor is really expensive. Floor and walls would be about 5 boxes of stone. Yeah, I mean, even a pillar, like if there was a pillar in the middle of that, that's only 420 stone. Actually, there's not that much stone there. So, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Bro. Like we just did this. Yeah. Yep. Moving in together. Ooh. Ooh. But just as friends. Just as friends. Burr, burr. Jackson, you've been watching too much Spartacus. You're implying sexuality where there is none. too much Spartacus. I think I'm gonna take this bronze home. Maybe I should see if there is more. Oh, there'll be bronze scrap in the... Well, not without a demolisher there won't. Well... Yeah, no, you need a demolisher to get bronze scrap. Crapola. Take an iron. I like iron. Alright. Come on, Morgan. The time hath come. The sun sinks low, big guy. Oops. So I sort of think that these are 100% spawns that occasionally are finicky and won't come out. Ooh. Doesn't that make like a magic thing? Is there a magic trinket with Morgan? We probably can't see it because we don't have any whatchamacallit. It's a melee. Oh, it's melee. The magic is Valk. Okay, thanks, dude. Man, this box is already full. Ooh. What a tasty meat. We should make some. Well, I don't know. If I'm not using axes for the fodder fight, do I use tasty mead? What's it for? Is this worthless versus fodder, pierce, and lightning? I guess lightning's not worthless. Oh, we've got new staffs coming. Forgot. Grab honey. Grab honey and sap. How long till break? Damn it. There it is. Okay. These four, I don't like them maxed out, actually. I don't like how they look. They look better here than they do maxed out. I don't know why. The other one's like too tingly or something. Twinkly, twinkly. A whole bunch of yeah. Hard to describe. Holy crap, we have 70 just sitting here? What? I bet we have sap too. Nice. Okay. That'll help. Can I just decide that I don't really need this? Whatever. I'm gonna make some anyway. Some of the tasties. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. But very true. Potions good, food good, probably sleep. Yo, two, what's up? Oh. Fire mead time soon. Trash. Pretty much. Shinies. So far so good on having some connection. Here we go. You have bested me, sir. See him look at me. Birds. Birds flat. Okay. Ha ha. Ooh. What hath the eye to see here? Doth we able to mine this bad boy? A little jump mead should be safe-ish, especially right there. I can get off right there. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Alright, let's grab some frickin' berserker axes, eh? What do you say? Get out of the fire, you frickin' dill hole. Oh, you're so dumb. Oh, you're so dumb. Calm down and come this way. Oh. There we go. There we go. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Attaboy. Attaboy. Alright, we want feather cape and a jump mead. Let's go get it. No feathers. There we go. Five-minute warning. Yeah. It's already mad. $16? That's not even an axe. Come on, man. Bummer. Yeah, fire hot. Fire hot. Dudes. Thank you so much for all the streaking, you guys. So much support, bro. Woo-hoo. What if we hang out in here? Go AFK and let that cook. Alright, guys. Gotta run a quick ad over here. Get into the Hoozy Doozy. I'll be right back. Well played. I added the permadeath hardcore to the playlist. Have you guys noticed that? The slides. Man, I wish I had that run with commentary. The Luger Fluger run, I still have that. I gotta get rid of about 500 gigabytes of recordings. Including the first Battle Axe run that has my very first commentary on Valheim. I don't think I'm gonna publish it. I want to though. I really want to. Screen. Let me see. Okay, verified. Jackson 1. This was something I thought would work. I don't know if it will, though. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite, dude. Except that, why? Why? Perfect. Okay. 8-6. 8-6-5, right? Eight, 6, 5, booyah. Marinated greens. These are the good. This is the best magic food, I think, in the game. 30 minutes. 95. Yeah, this is the best. Smoke puff, fiddlehead, mage cap. Food, 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 food. Food. Blue thing. Other blue thing. What was Jenny's phone number? I know Jenny's phone number. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Hello. What else do we want? Forge upgrade. 554. Bones are 4. How awkward is this gonna get? Extremely. Ooh. Haha. Go check the staff recipes. See what we've got. If we've got troll in the other one yet. Do we just lose dead razor? Is that comes out of the inventory for root staff? Obviously don't need antler pick all the time. Probably don't need this now that we've landed. Feather cape. Bada boom, bada boom. Big bada boom. Ten more Eider regen, lots of Aspen hide. The armor difference, 19. This one's 20 already. That starts at 19. Upgrades, not immediately interesting. Oh, we need to farm Askman, don't we? For some of this. All right, we gotta find a 1-star, drop it in a pit. Staff of fracturing, cheap. That's the only one we've got so far, the only new one. What are we missing? Upgrade. We need the feathers and the upgrade probably for something. Okay. I think I want... Ooh. Let's go farm some cloudberries at night in the Yagosphere. What's up, Odin? Dude. Oh, I went back and watched the Deathsquito death. So Thread looked like he was jumping in to save me from the Deathsquito, but he didn't get all the way in front of me. Okay, so I don't know if it was a sincere attempt to save me or not. I'd like to believe it was sincere, but my spear throw failed. I got hit with the first death skeeto and survived it. And then that other one that should have targeted Thread targeted me, and so I got hit twice. So many different ways I could have survived that. Just rolling one of the attacks would have worked. Hitting the spear throw would have worked. The death skeeto attacking Thread instead of me would have worked. There was a million different ways that I survived that. Look at that wolf. Oh, I know why. Are there locks somewhere? Ooh, hey, there's a crowd of dudes here. Oh my god, it's just so bad. Huh. Carpet? Wow, that was weird. See which one it hit? Go, go, go. Weird. I'm here for cloudberries. Leave me alone. We just don't have a spear right now because of the incident. Because of the incident where I left it outside. Do you guys have a good death skeeto timer in your head? I swear I know exactly when they've turned the corner. I don't have to count it out or anything. I just like know when they're about to come back. If you happen to not know this, they do a 360 around you and then come straight back in on the same trajectory. So like if you stay in the same spot, you can just like charge an arrow and shoot at it. Which before we had root vests, it was kind of the only way to survive in the plains was bowing. Hey yo, what's up fellas? Have you met Blob? I'm willing to share in the glory with Blob. Oh my god. Did I kill that first one with a single punch? No. That should be pretty good. Hello, Totem. Hello, Totem. Nice. This box is almost empty. Might as well use it for something. Right, we're rested. Just in case we get raided, I like to always have the feast that I'm on out. That's why I'm doing this now. I just realized the downside of my platform is we're wet before we teleport every single time. That's not great. My teleporter platform is kind of in a bad spot there. Bit of that building, that's a bunch of grapes. Go get a bunch of grapes, I guess. Well, it should have been a bunch of grapes. Spawns don't look very good for it. What? Where'd that come from? Yeah, this is one of those buildings that's just like continues to spawn while you're at it. Like you'll just keep getting more vine berries. Vine berries, aka grapes. Grapes. Get it. Okay. Another Berserker Axe possibilities right there. Yeah, it looks. guys to blow up. Come with me. That would be the best. That would be the best. Do it. Hell yeah. The easy way is the bomb. Wow. We're not getting that. Let us grab Hoozy Doozy. Make haste. Grab Hoozy Doozy. Oh, good. This fortress has 70 flametal in it. That'll help. Maybe 71. I mean, it's a lot. You can just tell. You can tell looking at it. Damn, that's a lot of freaking flametal, man. From the outside. 2 trailer park girls go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Damn it. Two trailer park girls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Where is this fella? Found him. Peace out. Oh yeah, we got up on the wall and just hit it, right? I should have just not gotten hit. That was my plan. That was my plan. And then you'll probably say I shouldn't have fell there, but I wanted to. What's up, Smoochies? Exploring the Ashland strat. Okay. No, I don't. I really don't watch other people do speedrun content. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's probably because I'm always streaming. I should check that out though. I learned a bunch of new stuff when I watched frickin' Rattle Rerun a while ago. He's got some strats. Food. Food is here. Found it. What do we do to get in the fortress? We go up on top of the wall and we just bomb it with those. It's already down. Huge. that's a lot of damage. Damn. What happens when you just do that? Oh, it lights your stuff on fire. Okay. Noted. Oops. My bubble's basically dead. Oh, it's down already. Gosh darn it. That's good. Dude. That staff is actually like pretty good. Well, yeah. No, I know you've talked about that before. You'll watch it at 1.5 or 2x or something. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, magicking into the fortress is not that bad. This is only the second one I've ever done. I mean, well, I am making it a little bit better through the wall with a battle axe, but still not bad at all. Got him. No! Oh, can't believe I'm alive! Bubble was gone. Did you guys notice Bubble gone? No. No, the bio bomb is the only one that does anything, and it's like you'll do 5-10% damage. On hard, it's probably completely worthless. All right, we got him. Yeah, I thought that's another one. Okay. Not the only guy that fell off, eh? Yeah, Demolisher's the way I usually do it. I mean, they'll certainly go through the wall. Their damage type is ineffective at this point. Suppose we just dig in. Not that bad, I suppose. I suppose. What? Well, wasn't quite as good as I said, but still pretty good. Better than the first fortress, which did not have any metal for me. There we go. Stack size. Stack size of seal breaker and bells. Even if you didn't know, like even if it was your first time playing through the game, you'd be thinking, oh, I need 9 of those. Just notice that. That's kind of cool. Go farm resin overnight. The GF portal. Yeah, I feel like that must be too tight there for some of these dudes aren't getting through. What up, Zez? Got him. $740, dude. Scratch card, insta winner. Winner. Somebody's gonna be a millionaire, probably. Millionaire. Let's try, dudes. That noise should, yep. Should be the milkshake that brings all the boys to the yard. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to do charge. My milkshake. Yep, somebody's gonna get virtually rich. Pretend rich. This is pretty good if you want to build block stat. Or I suppose we could just get this thing broken. Yep, for the noise, dude. It's just getting them to come from that area all the way down towards us. Like the easiest way to do it. I mean, we could hit trees. I don't have a spear. You could throw a spear. There's other things you can do, but this is really consistent. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger? You can't actually die from these guys. It's hard to do, but it's possible. Sedinas, what's up? How we doing? Christine's here. What up, Christine? Weird box. This is the stuff I'm actually trying to farm. Drive-by scratch guarding? Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. $743,476. That's a lot. So you need them out of that area for there to be new spawns. So you want to just keep them kind of coming in consistently, so that it just keeps spawning about as fast as it can. Yeah, this is better to do it at night and to build as far away from spawn as possible. This is kind of a bad one because we're near our base, so we're about as close as we can be. Or we're, you know, essentially at spawn, so our rates are going to be pretty low. What the heck? But still, really, it's a really good one for building bow skill, or like club skill, or, you know, any of the weapons you can do just super basic. Now that there's wooden weapons, I suppose it's not as hard to do. You can just use a wooden weapon. There's a stack of brutes down there, dude. Hella brutes. 3-minute warning. Put on your dancing shoes. Where are those dudes going, man? Let's see how many we can get just going AFK. Too close to spawner. Alright guys, get in the rumble. I'll be right back. Fuse resist, what up? Welcome in. Burb. Burb. Doo-doo, Volkmir. Doo-doo. Yeah. Championship. I don't hear a bunch of Grey Dwarves. Congratulations. 2-1.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just...
There's no time!
First win of the month. That deserves a whoozy doozy.
Castles, each more identical than the last.
Maybe an extra whoozy doozy. Extra whoozy doozy.
Your first million.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. Only 71 so far? Come on, man. Am on? No, we had to put a cooldown on blurps though. The blurps are cooldowned to, I think, global 30 seconds, user 30 seconds. I don't know, something like that. I think I just went with whatever they suggested. Bonk. No game sound. What? Thank you. Should be back. Thanks for the heads up on those guys. I have a hotkey for it, but like if it doesn't come on, like if I do the hotkey and then it doesn't work, like if you guys don't tell me, I won't notice. They don't let you rearrange your the items in the audio mixer. It's weird. What am I missing for troll stab? I mean, we've got those. Troll stab and root stab. Feel like we should have those already. Long live the queen. What? Shut up. Yeah, she had a good day. She had a good day. Her spit was solid. How you doing, JV? Oh, I think it's just the upgrade. We need our Valkyrie freaking feathers. We only have one so far. You go level 4 Galder. Alright there. Alright there. We need 8 of those. Enjoyed it? Yeah, that was a freaking fun run yesterday. And I think we're gonna be able to do it. I was a little bit worried that you know, it would just be too frustrating for multiple reasons for thread, but most of the stuff was doable yesterday and we had some good luck and everything, so it feels like we'll probably be able to run the game like that. I mean, terrible Yag search, terrible Queen search could definitely change that. You know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, it doesn't take that much for somebody who knows the game as well as most of us do to make the adaptation. I don't think it's not nearly as hard as it seems. I really should make a good video. I think I'm gonna make a mapless video. Because I think I've queued into the things you need to think about in order to go from feeling like you can't do it to feeling like you can. Hey, Sensei, what's up? Yeah, letting go of the need to know where you are. Yeah, and then this idea that, like in real life, you don't have a map, right? So you know where locations are. Like, you know that the store is 3 blocks over and 3 blocks up from you or whatever. Or, you know, 3 blocks over, 5 blocks up. You don't have to know exactly where it is, right? You don't have to see it on a map. You just have to be able to, like, go from one location to the next location to the next location, right? And so, like, that's kind of the key way to think about what you're observing. So I'm always trying to look at, because it's algorithmically generated, right? So the worlds are all essentially different. Although sometimes you'll see something that looks almost exactly the same. It's still probably basically original to your mind, right? So, like, trust yourself to know, like, for when I want to go back to Haldor, there's a rock in the plains sitting right on a beach that's got a mountain that's got a steep slope, right? I don't have to remember that exactly. I just have to trust myself to remember it when I go back to it. So, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, do we have axes? Ah, we got axes. Sweetness. I'm just gonna make a set of blue axes so that I don't have to, so we can start destroying spawners without really working for it. 2434 is the number. But I can't upgrade it that many times anyway, because we don't have the thing yet. We don't have a redstone yet, so this is the max for it. And then it's 315. 315. 315 that? That's it? I think that's it. We should put all this extra stuff over at the old base, maybe. Stuff I'm really not gonna be using. It's just sitting in this box. Keep that, we might want that. Had to give up trying not to die and learn the game rather than just wanting to build pretty stuff. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. There comes a time, right, where you're like, I don't want to die from stuff anymore. I want to get good at the combat. And you watch people, like, just kind of doing the combat, and you're like, okay, now I want to do it. Nice. Nice. I can appreciate that. Getting my ass handed to me for sure. Yeah, being okay with dying, and because you do have to play kind of bold. You have to be willing to get wrecked. in order to get better. You really do. Which is like, I mean, we could do the queen fight and I might not, we could do the queen fight with the same kit and I might not die even once if I was really trying not to die. But without doing that terrible freaking fight and sort of seeing the limitations, seeing what I can do and what I can't do, I'd never really would have gotten any better at that fight. So it's like, it was worth it. It just was kind of awkward to do with everybody watching, you know? Man, that sucked. Ooh, wait. Maybe we want to finish farming resin. So there's a bunch of creatures alive right now in that pit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a whole new deal when you start trying, like, on purpose not to die. That can be really rough. Ooh, nice. No, I know. I think we've said this before, but I've seen really accomplished gamers and streamers give up on Valheim in the swamp. Like, just stop playing the game completely. Rage quit, done. Like, true gamers just give up on it. So, game can be pretty hard. See levels. Full arms back to 40. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Suppose I can live with that. Saplings around spawn is another place to get a couple of stacks if we need them. Tig-toad. Hey. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, well, I mean, depending on how much you've learned watching somebody else, you might be able to survive it first try. Like, if you know the fight pretty well, fodder's doable. I'd say the thing you really want to watch is the ground being on fire. That's the one that'll kill people, like, more than anything else, is like, you'll just be on fire when you don't expect to be on fire. Boiling sea is boiling. I checked for you all. Yup. Yup. Oh, hey. There are people on YouTube ever. Quick reminder, everybody. If you don't mind, drop a like on YouTube. Subscribe over there. Help us continue to grow. Yeah, right? We're just out of here. Let's see, where are we going? Continue this way. Now I can just take care of this. They're really good. Okay, I haven't been there. There's probably another fortress there. That looks like we got trees in that direction, so there's probably no more fortresses in that direction. Trees indicate coastline. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't jump off of that. I almost jumped off in that direction. That would have been really stupid. Yeah. Hard mode is like taking everything and giving it a star. Sort of. It's like adding a star to all creatures. It's not nothing. Nice, dude, kill him for me. Oh hey now. We need Valkyries. Let's get a thing down. Hey, will you guys do me a favor, like, you know, if anybody's being a butthole about our Valheim ability, will you just drop the mic on them real quick? Throw that mic drop command in there. So I can pretend that I didn't have to say it. I don't want to have to say it. You know what I mean? But there are times where it's like, where I don't know what it is, like, you know what I mean? Like, people just, people act like I have accomplished nothing in this game ever. And they like reference somebody else and be like, oh, well, imagine if you were blah, blah, blah. And they'll like talk about somebody else. And I'm like, Well, it's not like I suck, man. What's your deal, dude? Yeah. Anyway, thank you both, Mirror. Would you guys like 5 seconds to voice your grievances? Okay. 4, 3, 2 slash butthole. Okay. Well played, well played. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. Alright, let's fight this stupid Valkyrie. What's it doing? Like hidden on the other side. Hello from the other side. Ooh, I missed one. Yeah. Where'd she go? Stop making streamer man. Crosshairs? No, dude, you haven't done that. Present company excluded, I think, for the most part. Y'all the homies. Y'all the Monday night, or the Monday crowd, the homies. Oh my... Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay. Anybody else really confused by missing Valkyrie? Okay, there she is. What? She just like disappeared and then respawned. Is it nighttime? We might want to come back for this one. Yeah, that was super weird, wasn't it? She's just okay. Now I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. I think it's just weather. It's not actually night yet. What? Oh, she was like hitting something right next to her or something? That's easy compared to sword. Sword is a lot harder. Damn it. Damn it. One more. No. Damn it. One more. Oh. Let's see, where are my feathers? Just one? Two? Okay. I think we need 5 more. Yeah, dude. Seriously. I think I might do metal in here. In this box. Ooh. We could stack. These are all stacks if we want. Get them out of the way. Here we go. Oh, see that bright light? I didn't transfer my piece of tape onto this. Hold on a second. I have a really important, highly technical piece of electrical tape to transfer. Burb. They were trying to win brightest light in the universe contest, and they put it on a controller. I wonder how many backup portals we want to leave down in the Ashlands. We're light on fine wood, but we could actually leave backups of these fairly easily. With all of that. We have like infinite great orphies. And basically infinite Grouston right now. Hot dang! Well, shoot. Huh. Can I go around this direction? Probably not. Whole area just got nasty. Another aspen. Gotta get stuck in that doorway, I think. If we're clear. We want to go to the other side. This is bad because they fall over the wall when the walls are like this. But I don't know if I can get around this corner. Yeah, I don't think we can go there. Go. Get him. Thank you. Okay. I think we're alone. Just us and Bird. Us and Bird now. Yeah, this is a really easy ranged weapon. I mean, especially if you had mouse, dude. You just point and click. Well, I suppose you still have to hold it on target for a second, right? Oops, late. But yeah, really easy weapon. I like it. Two more. It's 2 to 3, right? Pretty sure it's 2 to 3. So who knows? Boxes might have feathers. We might have our feather number. Bubble good, mead. Okay. I don't have one yet. I don't have a hoozy doozy yet. Not sure why I'm missing it, but I am missing it. Oh, now I don't have my battle axe with me? Oh no. Right. That was close. And see, now they're all up on the wall and they're gonna fall off. See that? Because we're up at the top of the wall level. See that? Boy, this location sucks. Got him. Woo. Take that. That should get him back down. Whoa, okay. No, we don't have it yet. Bonazzo! What up, dude? He has no Finazzo. Fire tick damage from staff. I don't know, Schwab, but we do have fire spread on. We happen to have fire spread on. So I think we're also getting extra. I think we're lighting the ground on fire and we're getting some extra from that. What up, JLB? What's going on, guys? Welcome in, everybody. So if it looks like the spawners are going down a little fast, that's why. Oh my god. Yes, fire spread is always on in the Ashlands. Good point. Good point. Good point. Didn't think of that. Well, that sure blows. Oh, dang it. We already have a thing there. There's a stone cutter there, so hopefully I'll be able to put... Oh no. We probably want the other thing instead of this. Yeah, let's make these. Ladders. Yeah, that was kind of silly. I really wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I was reading the chat from the chatters. And then I was not alive anymore. I was dead after that. Yep. You do. You know what happened. Is this modded? Still kind of new to Valheim, just doing a full playthrough about halfway. We used the tuba mod, and I had plant everything on some of the time, but we don't have the mods on today. So nothing that affects the gameplay. I usually am not big on mods. Let me grab one of these. Hopefully there's no mobs left outside. This could end up being straightforward. I'm on fire. Okay. Straightforward. Cool. See, that sucks because, like, whatever progress we made today on our stats is gone now. Oh, it's so crazy. Like, all it takes is one death, and you're boned. But yeah, I should have been more careful. I knew that could happen. It's actually why I started running permadeath. Well, what? I sort of got into speedrunning because I got really sick of losing all of my stats late in a run by dying once or twice a day. And I wanted to learn how not to die. And so Bone Mass Immortal was my jams. What? Ow. You dead? Yeah, this is a great weapon because of its fall off for this. For fortresses, that fall off is really actually super convenient. What? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Bow and a bunch of frost arrows. Yeah. That works. I mean, unfortunately, we don't like. Well, yeah. I mean, there's some safety stuff that I'm reluctant to use just for the content. Because it's not a permadeath run, I don't have to try and be safe, and then I don't really like trying to be too safe, I think. Yeah. But yes, that's definitely one of the ways to do it. You know how these guys get, they make fun of me if I play safe. You know how chat gets when they're like, haha, you suck. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Like, I talk about doing these things to not die, but at the same time, I mean, I want the content to be exciting, so I don't play safe while you guys are, I definitely don't play safe while you guys are watching, that's for sure. Can I hide gems somewhere? In with the money, maybe? Yeah, that works. Instead of a death counter, I should go with how many minutes Sobe has survived. Yeah. I like this build, it's pretty nice. Big ceilings are really good. They help if you're like zoomed out while you walk around in your base, so you don't get a lot of like zoom in and out stuff happening. I think we gotta get more coal. What's the time? 6 minutes? Okay. That's pretty good, because I need to bathroom use it. Dude. What if I start talking weird because of Spartacus? Spartacus! What else are we doing? Oh, I still don't have a spear. How about a split near? A green split near? Yeah, we can do that. Split near. Split near. I don't know what's in the split near. Cape? Cape available? Green gem? Green gem? I think it's got ashwood in it. Okay. Now we have a spear again. Let's sleep and then make cape. Okay, in Draugr Central? Yeah. So like, you can make a base in a biome, live there, and once you live there, you get used to all the mobs in that biome. I mean, it ceases to be a problem. And Swamp was one I did, like, I got used to Swamp like 4 years ago probably by living there. Alright, now we're Cape Enjoyers. Alright guys, get ready to rumble. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna go. I'm going to go to the restroom. And I will be right back. Good luck in the rumble. I believe in you. Woo! Strogest. Congratulations, mod or VIP. I bet if everybody joined in, mods or VIPs would cease to be winning all the time. Come on, everybody. Okay. Just make everyone a mod or VIP. We could do that. I'm not gonna, but we could. Lady, where's your trash talk? Hype? There's some.
Jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5.
Okay. I've said this a bunch of times and you guys have not engaged with that piece of information. That was Roger discovering the location of Osama bin Laden in the attic by himself. You know what I mean? What kind of censorship is it that plebs can't post Twitch? I don't know. I thought you could. Put it in Discord. That's where I look at them. You, what? You can't put them in Discord? Yeah, I see clips all the time from people who aren't mods and VIPs. Oh, I thought that was just that's just a standard setting that most people have. That clips are restricted. I can revisit that policy, I suppose, if it's a big deal. If it's a BD. Roger had a, yeah. That was the, oh man, what episode was that? I'm thinking of like 2 different episodes. Some of that stuff I'd be able to tell you what episode it was in. I've seen a lot of American Dad. Oh, that's early. That's an early episode. That's Stan is a virgin when they found out that Stan hadn't killed anybody. Yeah, yeah. See? Told you. Told you I know that stuff. That's like a season, first 4 seasons. Maybe even first 2. Yeah, it's a funny episode. Big Stan's a killing virgin. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, that's on my top 5 list. It might be my favorite show. It's not the best show. It's like best sitcom is 30 Rock. Best episode of any show is the fried chicken episode of Community, which I think is episode 19. I don't know what best drama is, but anyway, American Dad's like my favorite. And it's still pretty funny. They still have a lot of good writers left. Even in season 20. It's held up better than It's held up better than Family Guy has. Ooh, here we go. I thought so. There's a thing out here. We got a thing out here. All right. Still no red gem, you guys. We're still red gemless. We got bells. I wonder if we want an extra stack of bells too. Maybe? Maybe? Boop. Boop. I was saving an extra, where's the spot for them? I'll just put them here. Oh, that's fine. We gotta pop coal again. I think we're almost out of coal. Really? Oh no. Can't get in there. Okay, here we go. Looks like I can't, with this placement of this, we're gonna have to move it, maybe? Do that. Now can I drop? There we go. Now I can drop. Bow, bow. Hate to collect single cycle, but I think that's about all we need right now. No! How will we defeat them? Should we stand in the fire and see how they do? Strats. Strats. Good luck, bats. Can I just stand in the fire? Or like right basically in the fire? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm hiding. They can't see me. They can't see me. I'm hidden. Can't see me. Oh, you just walk in a circle. Okay, you just walk in a circle. We did it. We did it. We survived the bat raid, I think. Did I speak too soon? Okay. 11. Woo! So many. Leather. Yippee. Yippee. Ooh. All right. Sounds pretty good. We still need those Valk feathers to upgrade the thing, and then that probably unlocks the other staffs. So that's probably where we're at. That's probably why we don't have staffs unlocked. Let's do it. Might be able to sleep. Maybe some more of these. Lingering stam. Jotun poofs. And now sleep. Boom. Yeah, we need more fortress. I mean, we could go get wrecked by fodder right now without any new stuff. If we wanted. Okay. I didn't realize this was here when I placed that one. Did Sobe dead command for that one? Yeah. Okay, so I think we're going here is the next place. Ooh. We have only like 12 at home, I think. Like fiddleheads. Dwarven structure would be nice actually for that. I think this is a fresh Morgan cave. Let's grab it. For Morgan loot? And soft tissue. Soft tissue good too, because we got Eider coming. Because I have no idea how much Eider I need. I just know I didn't want to farm Mistlands anymore. I was like really sick of doing Mistlands. No soft tissue in there? I don't think they're... What, are they not going to give me another location until we do that? Or like all the darn ones over there? I don't really know how those work. Boo. Thanks for the lurking. Alright. Wow. We got almost 20 out of one of them. That was kind of weak. Okay. What? The axe? The axes are only for demolishing. Only for demolishing, dude. I'm not using them for combat. Maybe you missed that. Maybe you missed that, Scales. Maybe you weren't watching. Maybe you don't care. I was using battle axe and the lightning at the door, but I'm not doing open field combat with the axes. I'm still at gear, bro. Don't judge me. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh boy. Nice. Me too. I'm a fan of pushing false narratives. Yeah. I used to enjoy it a lot more, say 11 plus years ago. Not gonna tell you what changed, but I used to really think it was funny, and now it's only sort of funny. No. No. What? Okay. 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 Wait. That's probably open, right, Bogwitch? What happened? We went through a blank portal to get there, didn't we? Oakmer, you want a hoozy doozy?
Me, but they're going with someone a little more flesh-colored with a nose.
Give it up.
Give it up. Oh, I broke it and then replaced it. And now this, which was that, got connected to that. How many E's did I use over there? Triple E? I see what happened. I did a stupid thing. I did a stupid thing and paid the consequences. Man, it was nice. I'm glad I had another portal here. I didn't want to have to dev commands. I didn't want to have to dev commands with all these people watching. They are such dicks. Alright. Let me grab Beast. Got Beast rested. Have a little sit. The hot tub still lit? Nope. Do you guys know you need the hot tub lit in order to get hot tub action from it? Did you know that? They're going with someone a little more flesh colored with a nose. Okay, one of my favorite things about American Dad is just the supposition that nobody notices that he doesn't have a nose. Like, nobody gets that. No, like, all of his disguises work really, really perfectly because nobody ever notices that there's no nose. That's freaking fantastic. I don't know if Family Guy or Simpsons would be a recommendation that you'd like, Scales, but American Dad is effing fantastic. I wouldn't start way back. Start maybe season 10. Otherwise, because it's political satire, and so like if you go too far back, it's gonna be like Bush era jokes and stuff that will probably not land. But like season 10 is probably a good place to start, and it's one of the best written, most consistent, adult. Well, it's the best adult animation, but one of the better shows of the past 20 years. Really good. Highly recommend it. I still like Family Guy, but it's not what it was. It's not as good as it used to be, Is that... I got a bird? I got a bird! Whoop! Let's get Portal down and fight a bird. Yeah, Simpsons is amazing, but I can't binge it. Like I can't get into it. I mean, it was so good, but I just don't really enjoy it anymore. I don't know why. I can still watch Family Guy, but they're only making like 15 episodes a year, so that's not that hard. This is gonna get nuts. Here we go. Need to get spawner out if possible. Spawner. Still happy. There we go. Spawner down. This is nice. We're getting good performance today. Oh, OBS update, maybe. Huh. That's about the only thing that changed today was the new version of OBS. Feels pretty good though so far. There we go. Morgan down. Okay. Need to get rid of some of these guys. Archers are problems. Suppose I could start attacking. Damn it. Maybe hit him? Hit him? There we go. I think it was more effective when we hit them. Yeah, it's amazing how much better I play when I don't have to think about performance. Like, I'm pretty good at this game, especially when I'm not super distracted by why are the frames bad? I get so freaking wonked by that. Bring it, bird. Bella, what's happening? Thanks for the streaking. Do we need 3 or just 2? We got 3 and a trophy. Woo! We had to kill 3 of them to get a trophy, though. That was so hard. That was so hard, dude. Yeah, staff of fracturing. That's the one that does like the bouncing thing, right? Junkrat. No way. If you know, you know. I don't know Junkrat. I missed out on a lot, at least a decade of games, though. When y'all were youths, I think. Where'd I put my portal? There's Aspen loot over here. Dude, the Valkyrie trophy is a magic trinket, I believe. That's what Scales was saying earlier, so that's huge. Because definitely one of those things that, like, I'm not willing to farm, but if we get it, that's sweet. Oh, he just walked right up that, huh? This guy. Cool. Cool. We're on hard right now. Yep, hard preset. South Park is good. I could never get on the train. South Park, that one I liked. Yeah. South Park, when it first came out, I was so annoyed by Cartman's voice. I couldn't get into it. They ended up kind of nailing a lot of the political conversations of the past 25 years. And have been basically a force for satire. They've been like a really meaningful part of some parts of public conversation. So South Park is kind of a neat thing. I wouldn't say it's as far as adult animation goes, it's like every episode of South Park is sort of the same episode of South Park. So it's not really as watchable as a lot of things that I like. But it deserves a lot of respect. I mean, it's really, really good. I watch a few episodes whenever I have Paramount Plus, and I like to see how they treat like POTUS and the vice president and stuff like that. I like to see like what they're gonna say. I find it interesting. Yeah, I don't know. They're not American Dad. American Dad is its own thing, dude. It's a CIA agent, you know, CIA agent, his wife, a son and a daughter. The daughter is basically liberal. The family is basically conservative Republicans or whatever. And they have an alien living in their attic who takes on personas all around town, wears disguises, and plays the role of like 300 different people in their town. It's like, it's just bonkers how many different kinds of stories they can do with that. Yeah, it's an extremely smart show and just also hilarious and dumb. It's just a lot of fun. The smell is fate. That was like the fastest swamp raid I've ever seen. Yeah. What up, Pally? I mean, if you already have Hulu, Disney, whatever, then watch it. If you don't have it, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the subscription for a month, binge a bunch, but pretty fun. Pretty fun. Like I said, start season 10 feels pretty good, I think. Maybe watch episode 1 for character development and then go to season 10. Something like that is probably what I'd recommend for somebody who's like never watched it. The pilot does have some weird sounding voices though. That changes. Okay, what's in this? 10 Eider 3 Ashwood. There we go. We need food before we leave. Which one's the easiest to see when you walk in here? This one? Staff of the Wild. That's the one I want. Oh, I need more feathers for this? Damn it. And a jade? Damn it. Bones, ashwood, prostitute powder. Okay, we need more prostitute powder. Max values. Okay, looks like we don't need any metal up here. Health and stam regen. Oh no. Quick burst of both health and stamina regeneration. But you... what? Did I not see it? Was it on the other... was it on Galder table and I just missed it? Oh, okay. No, we haven't touched the blood gem yet. Thank you. Is that the that's about the last thing that we need from this biome, I think, or the last thing that we haven't touched. Pretty much everything else we've done. Alright, remember we have a triple E portal here if we need it. Starred spawns on both of them that time. The one in front of us of the two coal farms has been more has been consistently spawning stars. The one behind us hasn't been very good. Man, I don't want to add roof over this. Crapola. Maybe we'd build a second floor. Just for portal stuff. We put a stairway back here. We do it out of ashwood, probably look cool. Connect it to this. Oh, a speedrun question. Can you take bathroom breaks? It's first 4 bosses before you can take your first break, and then every 5 hours after that. Yep. Yeah. These look better. Yeah, I mean, then we could run portals off the upstairs. We wouldn't have to get wet. Is there still a prediction hanging? I didn't think so. I thought let me know if it says there is one. I paid off the second one, and I didn't see the first one in my queue from yesterday. We didn't do one today. Jeffus has a 1, I have a 3. What? Well, if it was the first one, if it's the first one, because you started it, maybe I wasn't allowed to pay it off. Hold on 1 second, let me look. I think if you start it, maybe you have to pay it off. $5 to $8. I thought I did this. Sorry, guys. I guess I never did. Got it. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, it was 7. 7 at Hilder. Hilder's locks were angry with me for bringing Threadwith. I think was... As I remember it, they were pissed because I brought Threadwith. Thank you. Oh, thanks, lady. Gotcha. Sobe once again scam. Yeah, I don't want to pay it. I don't want to pay it off. It's true. It's true. Thanks for the heads up, Jeffus. Oh, it's not all the way to the wall here. I see. Do these need to turn? Some 1x1s. Yeah, Ashwood is sweet. Ooh, so cute. So cute. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. That's probably good, actually. Let us take oozy doozies upstairs. Can leave this one out here. Actually, let's do a little fire spread check real quick. No, 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 no. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. What? What just happened, dude? Did I build it that way? I guess I built it so you can't just walk onto it? What? What? Really? Did all of that? It's gonna lower it one. Wow. Well, that frickin' blows, bro. Now we do the pretend we did it on purpose thing. There we go. Pretend it was intentional. Well, I sure can do that. Oh, we could have done decorative floor. Minutes. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Actually, leave the big one out there. There we go. Okay. Back to the party. And all our ashwood is gone. Oh my god. Farming ashwood sucks. It's a lot of work. Oh, 20 seconds. All right, rumble. Here we go. Badges show our choice in the last gamba. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Very cool. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Too early. You guys need to do it again. %60 of the people in that rumble were mods or VIPs. They were more likely to win, dude. Stop trying to cheapen Tracer's victory. He earned it. He earned it. All right, welcome back, everybody. Congratulations, Tracer, on the hard-fought, earned victory.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
God, get a load of the can on her.
See ya, dorks. I'm gonna get some.
See ya, dorks. There's nobody forcing you to hit the next one. Well, that I know of. Uh-oh. Marcel jumped in and got it. Got the dub. Callie with a 10. Scales with a 10. Nice. Right, let's grab rest above, see if we can sleep, and then we're back to the Ashlands. Actually, let's grab sap. Oh, that first episode is weird, isn't it? They don't do that forever, but that first episode is all this freeze frame, blood gore, camera slow motion stuff. It's just so over edited. It's hilarious, man. I think the one thing that I'm always struck by with portrayals of ancient Rome is like, you know, I mean, back when life was cheap, right? We lived to be 30 on average. But everybody getting into the death of another human being in front of you. I mean, that's just so gauche. You know, it's crazy. And so that always fascinates me a little bit. It's just crazy. Tried Crimson Moon. No, I don't think I know what that is. I think it's gotta be nighttime now. the easiest way to support this that wouldn't look bad? Like an iron beam through here. An iron beam, hide it in core wood straight up to this corner. Probably make this whole thing a lot happier and give us some options for placement out here. I know, are you not entertained? It's just kind of like, wow. I mean, limited options for theater going, of course. And then not really, fiction hasn't really been invented yet. Homer's warrior poems are sort of the first fiction back then, right? So when it comes to entertainment, plus holding sway over life and death is actually part of controlling people back then and controlling slaves. So they have an incentive to get people to watch that kind of stuff because it helps control the population. But it's like, wow, man. I mean, just as an individual watching that stuff, it would just be so weird to be into it. Well, anyway, it's weird to me sitting here on my ivory throne in the 22nd century. Or wait, are we in the 21st century? We are. We're in the 21st century. That's what it is. Anno Domini, after the death of that Jesus guy. What's up, Jesus guy? Hey, I think we gotta take that. Kind of too good not to. Probably get a bunch of that one too. Alright, so we want a jump mead and our cape. Part of today's population control, you being part of what is being controlled. I don't really understand that statement. I'd say from a constitutional standpoint, you're guaranteed life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So unless we're absolutely sure that we're not ever killing an innocent person, we shouldn't kill people. It also costs like what, 9-10 times as much to execute a person than it does to just like let them linger. So like vengeance is super expensive, and also often we kill innocent people. That feels like a stain on the democracy. I'd much rather, given the statistics as I understand them, see us do away with the death penalty. And then we wouldn't be having that that particular issue. Population control through force in that kind of a way. I think that's pretty silly given our founding document. But you know, that's just stuff. What am I doing? I teleported back because I need cape. I need cape. And what else? Jump mead. Cape jump mead. Cape jump mead. Pickaxe? Yeah, the Innocence Project is a fairly like all the things that out of all the things that I learned in psychology, one of the most revealing and one of the coolest people I ever came across was Elizabeth Loftus. She does stuff on false memory, etc. And, you know, for the most part is just working to, you know, make it so that we're not putting people who don't deserve it behind bars or killing them. And she's fascinating, dude. She is very gangster. Wait. Probably have to climb up and then jump back to here. Is that gonna work? Okay, this could be stupid. Let's do it. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. Mostly clickbaiting you. What's up, Terrain? How you doing, man? But I'm sure we had huge drama at some point today. I feel like we probably did some huge drama. You guys know A-Train? Yeah. They were running Conan today. Conan over there. It's true. That's true. I know, there's lava here. Single track, there's lava here. Did you know that? Did you know there's lava in the Ashlands? TIL. Man, I haven't had a ton of luck with these things. Like actually getting a good amount of full metal out of them before they sink. I'm like 2 for 7 or something, I think. But I suppose if you went over there with like 3 buddies and you all had a pick and you all went ham on it, you could get these things taken care of pretty easy. Video game lava. Yep. Aw. Aw. Prime base location? What? That dude sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Your chips, dude. Oh no. Trade. Trade! No, your coin flip. Your coin flip. I'll give you a hoozy doozy for that.
Castles, each more identical than the last.
Yeah, there you go. Hoozy doozy achieved. Man, you guys are never gonna get. You guys are never gonna get to 1 million. You're lucky I changed the scratch card rule. We could have a just chatting stream where I teach you how to coin flip better. Boom. Got him. I'm only down 155k. You know what? It's not too bad though, because it's pretend money. Recall that the money is pretend, in fact. $765,976 available in the scratch card. You could do it. You could do it, guys. It could be your day. So many points. Much recall, big glad. Should we give Train 5,000? Nah. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. They'll be suspicious. I swear to God, I typed in that command already. I can't do it again. What's up, Unwholesome? Does that still work? Thought they patched that out. Logging out when a levee's sinking restarts the clock. Logging out might work with these things too. I don't know. But I think they patched that one out. Never underestimate the power of pessimism, you guys. I had to merely complain about those things not allowing me to mine all of them, and then lo and behold, we were able to mine the very next one. Pretty sweet. Yeah, that's for sure. Easy one to test. I just had Grouston on me. I don't build with this stuff very often, so I'm just dorking. Perfect. Used it all. Perfect. Woo. Watch this cunning use of a cart. Pop coal, sleep, pop coal. Jump in there. Ooh. Yeah, it's better than going through a log, that's for sure. Love how the water or rain just about damages everything. Yeah, it's kind of strange, isn't it? I mean, I suppose you could argue that that is a real thing. It's definitely a real thing. Like, if you don't stain or paint things that are outside, then water just wrecks them. So there's an element of realism to that. But yeah, for the game and making things look the way you want and stuff like that, it's kind of weird. See, I sort of like most of the things that Valheim does that create a sense of realism, like fall damage. You know, fall damage I think is pretty cool. And some of that stuff because it's like, I don't know, yeah, it makes you think more like your character is alive even though you're in this imaginary world. It has this sense of reality to it. Which of course in a video game you don't want too much of, but like there's a balance, right? If there's not any realism, sometimes that sucks. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I guess there's a certain number of the things that get regular complaints in Valheim that I just kind of shrug at. They don't bug me very much. Like dying, falling off of your base, that's not that big of a deal. Just wait to build a base until you've got sausages or whatever. Anyway, like a, I don't know. Ooh, flametal doors. Ooh. 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 Whoa. Remind me where I put all my flametal if I ever need flametal. No. Screw you, bro. Ah. The other one's lost. He got lost. Oh, there he is. What? What? Shoot, why do? There it is. Oh. Careful now. Whoa. Yeah, that's a pretty common one to mod. What up, Tinker? I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, they're real nice. Not quite. Like a billion snap points on these. Maybe it should be groused in the whole way. I don't know that this is adding anything to the look to have the metal. You know what I mean? So we can't turn the corner on the top with the metal. Probably just use groused in all the way. Better. What about power? Power. Want some, need some, have some. Boom. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. I haven't built with this stuff very much, so it's got an annoying number of snap points, that's for sure. You can really go down the rabbit hole trying to do these. coal going. What's up, Arano? How we doing? Maybe I would rather have this in the house and not fall down every time. Yeah. My hiding spot? Nobody can find me? I'm safe. I'm in my hiding spot? Dude, that's enough for a scratch card. Right there. Enough for a scratch card. Ooh my gosh. Ooh my gosh. Now we get to go through the portal dry. Oh my god, it's so good. Go feather cape on ground. There we go. Take food. Take potion. Here we go. Here we go. You can run over the top of those. They're not super dangerous. Morgan Cave over there. We want soft tissue. Morgan stuff, I guess. Frost staff. Pretty good. Oh, I suppose I need one of these, don't I? I gotta collect Aspen pieces for the Aspen thingy. I wonder if like all the damage we're doing to him right now is fierce, or is lightning pretty much. Nah, that's 88. Five-minute warning. Get your shoes on. Get ready. Ready. No way. Meat pile? No way. Elvis? All but one. I just need the skull. That's pretty cool. That didn't take very long. Yeah, just gotta farm a skull. Right, more Valkyries. We need more Valkyries. Basically, we just need to just keep taking fortresses. So we have a bunch of the things. We didn't renew our rest. Oh, damn it. Okay. Getting that rumble. I'll be right back, guys. No, we already talked about it. You kidding me? We discussed the stuff. Season 2 of Spartacus. Flashback. The flashback season. I am so dramatic. It's true. Little palindrome with the championship.
Made your first million.
Okay. Three big dubs. 3 dubs. Yup. Yup. Killed the Sobe one. Killed? Sheesh. Pretty extreme. Extreme language there. In game, of course. All right, I think we're land bridge. Based on the fact that we're like super low elevation right here. Tracer, are you glad you got off the snide? Finally got another win? You're still here? Tracer won a couple episodes with a win, without a win, and was ready to hang it up. Ready to give up all hopes of being a Rumble champion. Yep. Feel better now? Good. I was worried about you. That can be tough. That can be tough. I feel like Volkmir was slumping the entire month of June, though. So it can happen to anybody, you know? Don't hit me. Don't hit me with your sword. This is like the first good patch of fiddleheads we've seen all game. Everything's normal. Sound should be normal. Looks like it to me. Is that actually burgers? Just empty burger house. What happens to that lava? How am I standing? How is... Okay, it's got like a heavy effect, but no lava. It's not burning me, but it is slowing me down. Morgan loot. A lot of trouble here though. I don't know if I want to clear it just for that. More stuff. Ooh. Portal. Yeah, we're fine. Suppose I can go back and get that Morgan cave. The portal down here. That guy's starred. Okay, we need starred Askvin. In a pit. Alright, Marcel, see you, buddy. Hot dang. Sure, that makes sense. Okay. Bye. Ooh, is she gonna frickin' break walls for me? Ooh, baby. Oh, come over here. There we go. I need some grouse done for my pit. Whoops. Get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Nope. All right, let's come back. I'll even grab an antler pick. Taming Askman, huh? Oh, Bog Witch. Ah, it's too late. Need taming potion. Was it Pungent Pebbles? Anybody know? Was it Pungent Pebbles? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I guess it's okay. I like Jason. I like Jason. It's okay. I feel like this is the one, right? Fragrant bundle? Raiders! What? What's happening, Raiders? How we doing over there? Coming in on both sides? What was Jason playing today? I looked, and now my brain doesn't work, and I can't remember. Why? Oh, Conan, hell yeah. How's it going, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We are about to tame some Askmen. Yeah, it's it's a new kit for me, at gear plus magic, and I got my ass handed to me by the queen in our last episode, like big time. But yeah, I'm getting used to it. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. So like having fun. Definitely better today. Only died once today. But yeah, we died 25 times at the queen. It was crazy. We got wrecked. What up, Cherry? Welcome in, everybody. Quick reminder for those of you on YouTube, be sure to smash that like button for us. Consider, you know, doing all the stuff so you can follow and keep along up with us. I'm Sobe. I'm a Valheim expert, and then I play some other good games too. Lately, Icarus, Ark, Survival Ascended, and I always try and play a little No Man's Sky here and there. So, just kind of getting geared up for the Deep North. This is a second character that I'm getting ready for a Deep North run, so that on the Wednesday when it comes out, we'll be able to just sail straight into the Ashlands. So I already have a normal difficulty character that's got a base somewhere in the north that we're gonna do, and then this is my hard preset character with some different a different main weapon and stuff like that. So anyway, anything important happen over there in Conan? Anything to report? How'd it go? Five onions, 10 carrots. What? I can make that. But yeah, let me give you guys a little base tour here. Show you what we did. It's pretty sweet little swamp base. Spent a little time on it. I don't always like when we do speed runs. I don't get to do any real base stuff. But yeah, this is it's the inside. I just put a second floor in today, so nothing up here except portals. Really like the floors are really cool in this. So like, I really like this floor design. It's not checkerboard. Checkerboard I can do too, but this one's pretty sweet. Gives you a good contrast of colors and stuff. And then show you the outside as well. Did the new dungeon. Nothing major. All right. Yeah, Conan, it looks pretty good. Since I have main game, since I have this game that takes up so much time, I hardly ever get to play other games, so I only get another couple that I can add to my list, but it was like, it looked pretty good. I liked it. But yeah, so we suspended it. We've been doing these lately. They take a chunk of iron. You need like 100 iron or so if you want to build suspended bases, but we've been doing them like on the top of stone pillars in the plains, and we also built one on top of Yag, and then this was another one that is essentially raid proof, but like up suspended in the trees. And then since we're doing a mage run, we did kind of a wizard's tower type thing up in a crow's nest. Take you up there and show you what it looks like. Oh, sorry. The pride of the run is this. This is my new hoodie record. 4 Wraith trophies. New record. Apparently sacrificing people is a thing? No way. That's big news, huge drama. I was clickbaiting on Twitch. I've been clickbaiting with that title. I think everybody knows I'm clickbaiting. But yeah, that sounds like big news, huge drama right there. Sacrificing people. Cherry's taking a break from Valheim. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. 15 hours. Ooh. I've done some of those. I have the first video the first video series that I released on Valheim is like a no commentary 19-hour run where I beat the game. 7 boss run. I took like a 10-hour break at one, or I took like a 10-minute break at one point, but the rest of it was just really small breaks. It was a pretty bonkers thing to do. Now I try and keep them short, under 10 hours. Dude, Jason, are we I think I might be doing Belas with you. I'm hoping I do a Belas with you guys. I want an excuse to build something really massive. And I'm probably not going to do it unless I'm on a multi-server that's all about building. So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully we get to do some gaming together. And thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate that, dude. Wait, I was going to show you guys the wizard tower, and then I didn't really show you anything. Okay, let me go back up there. There I go. But yeah, this was pretty good. Just like, I like to use like the natural features and sort of build around it. So I don't do things perfectly. I mean, I do snap points and I keep things snapped together correctly, but like I don't try and make my builds super manicured. I'm okay with there being a lack of symmetry in certain spots and stuff like that, and so like I try and make them sort of like a natural feel kind of build. But yeah, this was pretty sweet too. We got like a, you know, kind of the magic room type thingamabob going. And the thing I'm working on right now, I want to make Staff of the Wild, but I need one more Celestial Feather and a Jade. And I think I also need to touch a Bloodstone. And right now we're about to try and tame some Aspen. Okay, so we're busy with a lot of crap right now. But that's what we're into. Okay, there we go. Let me grab some of these. Ooh, we're all the way out of food. I bet we can make... marinated greens now. Ooh, sap. Mage cap, fiddlehead, and smoke puffs. I think we stay on Seeker Aspic. This stuff is cheap. Let's see. And then probably try and do some marinated greens. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I wanted to do. Does that stuff look like a jello mold? Is that what's happening? What is marinated greens? Sap, fiddleheads, and smoke puff. I bet I don't have enough smoke puffs. Ooh. Let's see. Sap. Fiddleheads. Smoke puffs. Okay. Nice. Alright, we gotta tap sap. We should rotate blue mushrooms again too. Sorry, I had to replug my controller here. Okay. Wow, this sucks without my wisp light. I still have it in a box. It's just like kind of inconvenient to put it in your inventory just to do one thing. Oh, our inventory must have been full. I don't have the stuff. Hey man, you got the stuff? Nope. Askman taming, and then more fortress stuff. We still need one more Valkyrie to make the root staff. I've been looking forward to using that for a while now. But yeah, hopefully we can go get this taming underway. Yes. Okay. So we want to trap them in a pit and then cover them so that they're not preyed upon by anything, basically. I thought what I'd do is side by sides. Probably a good idea. Put another one like right here for the not starred one. That way, once they're tamed, we can probably just break the wall in between them and start making one-star babies. That is huge drama. That's true. It probably would get me in trouble, I'm guessing, with multiple sources. Any of these three, drops them straight in. Okay, so that's what we want. Dude, if he doesn't... Okay, if they don't eat grapes, I'm gonna be torqued. I'm gonna be torkled. A little bit torkled. / insane in the membrane. Went insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Come here, big feller. Ooh, not yet. Let me get this guy first. Yeah. Twerked. Is that the act of being twerked upon? Oh boy. Oh boy. That might not suck. Got him. All right, come on, big feller. You and me. You and me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's our... Is that another 1-star? Hot dang. It's like good and bad all at the same time. Oh, there we go. Now everything is F. Okay, those guys came with. Okay, okay. How do I kill them? I guess I did not. Clear everything the way I needed to. Regroup. Regroup. Portal's still up. Woo! We did it! We did it! Sort of. There's a bone maw out there too. Okay. I think we're just back in the game. Probably get the Aspen that's closer first. Go. Fall in, fall in. Damn it. Boom! First try, baby. Hot dang. Can't believe that works so well. Haha. I mean, I knew it all the time. I knew it all the time. Of course it worked that well. Of course it worked that well. Is there a lava blob down there? God, I hope not. Let's see, hearts coming up here. Oh, that 1-star died, one of them. So we had 3 1-star spawns right here. Weird. I wonder what killed it. I bet that one will let me look in. Got hearts on that one. Hearts on them both. Let's see if we have that potion. Dude, we're taming asphids. What? What? So easy. It was so easy. Darn it. That was supposed to be huge drama. Where was the huge drama? Volkmir, where was the huge drama? Okay, and then we just build a little hut and sit for a while, or we run around the area with the whispers on. Oh yeah, all drama all the time. Don't jinx it. I don't know. At this point, we're kind of hard to screw this one up at this moment. At this moment, kind of hard to screw it up. Whoa, whoa. All right. We put a ton of food in there, 25 grapes each, so we shouldn't have to worry about the food at any point. I think we're just good on that. Wow. I wonder if it's this cable. This cable just terrible. Because this is a new controller and it's still doing the same thing at that. Get tamed, dude. Okay, what can we do while staying in the taming radius? We can probably knock down spawners. Do Morgan stuff. A little outside of the radius, but all good. Rock people love peace. What up, dude? How you doing? Thanks for the thank of the gifter. We appreciate that. Hell yeah. Brew of animal whispers. Ooh. We can fight that Valkyrie and still be in the area. Got him. Whoops. I have a spear. It'll get rooted. Oh my god, this is so much easier than bow sword. Dude, we can make our staff. What? Woo! We did it. We conquered the thingamabob. 4 a.m. Okay, that's kind of late. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, 4 a.m. Bit late. Maybe catch a couple of Z's. Should have started shooting him when he was standing on the fire. That would have been 500 IQ. Dude. You're probably gone already, but let me give you a hoozy doozy. There's a hoozy doozy for you.
Unless you can heat water to 212 degrees, I'm not interested.
Okay, that's sorry. That one, see, stream out, or my bot doesn't always know which video to play. That one did not fit. That was not the sentiment I wanted to convey. That was kind of funny though. I really like that clip. That's freaking hilarious. Probably do that. Dude, passing it along. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Billy Bob Joe, welcome to the dance. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, that support on Twitch really helps you guys. Really appreciate you. So we should be fine, just like use another potion and hang out and it'll be done. Did we come here first thing in the morning? There we get the spawner. And we can farm that too. Ooh, crap. Crap. What's up, big fella? Let's go hang out by this guy. There you go. That's what I wanted. Big feller. Big feller with the big play. Crap. Nice. Get him? Yeah. Love it. Okay. That's the best. That's the best. Same team. Same team. Kill him. Oh, got him. Nice job. Nice job, Morgan. You and me, baby. Break. There it is. Automod got you for something. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Automod is punishing sea wage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right, smoke puffs go in marinated greens, so we like smoke puffs. Let's see. Whispers. I know, right? Did I miss my ad? Oh no. Quick break, guys. Burb. Quick break, burb. Let me see. I don't think I should go AFK. That's probably too crazy. I'll be right back. Woot. I scarfed a tater. I had a quick tater. It was delicious. It was a delicious. Mmm. I can feel the starch running through me now.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
All of them, please. Thank you. You're moving around in there. Maybe pop over and grab Morgan Cave. Morgan Cave. Oh, I need that Aspen Pell or Aspen Skull. Dude, we get root staff finally. Oh boy. That didn't hit me, did it? Bolt never wins. 16. I think it's down to the Vips right now. The two Vips are in the lead. Ladies right on your heels. Hello, I am Vip. Hello, I am Vip. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 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 Two rib cages. I don't think they're taming right now while I'm over here. So we can probably just leave, sleep, come back, and then they'll be done probably very soon after that. We should make a black marble Askman and back at the base, maybe just with one of the crypt walls as part of it. Seconds of bubble. 15 seconds. Hunting Morgan. Hunting wabbits. Another neck. Because we could have 2 of them. Does grant comfort, correct? Feel like it is a comfort item. What? That dude's here? That dude's here? What? You guys know Thread? He plays a mean immersive game. Tell you what. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I got freaking I got a couple of 1-stars over here taming it up. So am the champion. How's your Monday? Woo. Oh yeah, the drama. Yep. Definitely the drama is here. So I'm streaming the other day with some dude that kept sandbagging and slowing him down. Shut up! Shut up! You know what? This floor from underneath almost looks better if they're all lined up. On top, I mean, I think this looks really good. Do I have anything lit? No. How about this one? Oh, you can't see a thing. Sorry. These are weird. Look really good on top though when you do that. You get those nice center diamonds. These things are cool. Yeah. Yes. Heck yeah. Yep. I'm missing the skull. But I think it gives comfort. So it's like worth getting. And it's not that hard to get. We've farmed a lot of Morgan caves and I forgot about it until kind of the end here, but we got one of these. About to make root staff finally. But I don't know what goes in it. So maybe I should find out what goes in it and then put those things into it and make root staff. I think I will take this out of the inventory. Dude, that run is so much fun, Thread. Yeah, I had a great time yesterday. We're gonna be able to take the first 5 bosses from that location fairly easily. And then I was like, building a big base doesn't make sense anyway, because you don't get to live there. You have to like leave, you know what I mean? You have to leave, you have to go away. We're gonna have to build one just to do Mistlands, probably another one in the Ashlands, stuff like that. So like base location is not gonna be that big of a deal. super stoked on it for now. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm guessing it'll grow on you. I'm guessing it'll grow on you a little bit. Oh yeah, I still don't have the jade. Okay. Never mind. Never mind it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Tuesday, Wednesday off. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like temporarily we'll use it for till we go to Yag or till we beat Yag or something like that, and then we'll just be nomad again until we're in the Mistlands. But yeah, I had a couple of kind of brain damage moments, including getting hit by both those death skeetos. I actually survived. I don't know if I sent you a message, but I got hit by both of them. So like all I had to do was throw the spear earlier or roll or you take one of the hits. I mean, there was like so many ways I could have survived it. Ended up dead anyway. Embarrassing, dude. It's embarrassing. Thought I was good at this game. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Finish taming Askman. First priority. Do it. Well, it confused me a little bit. Like I was hoping it was a good idea. I should have made sure you got hit too. Because I think like you got in there and it seemed to me like, oh, okay, I'm safe. He's gonna take the damage, but then you didn't take the damage. And so it was like all the stuff happened. Oh, right, with your death? Yeah, I watched 2 hours of that from your POV and really enjoyed it. It was fun. I haven't had a chance to watch people, other people stream very much lately. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was cool to kind of see like what had been happening and some of those moments, but I didn't see your death. I should go watch that. I was trying to get hit. Oh, I'll do it. Dude, I actually got both of these are 1 stars in here. I ended up having 3 1-star spawns right here in this area. Which is pretty sweet, so we don't even have to generation them first. Oh, dude, this kit, at gear magic, so much easier to do Valkyries with this kit. It's like made for Valkyries. More or less. I mean, it's okay. You're still getting flame damage. Or, I mean, you're still getting lightning damage. And I got level back up to 40s. So, it's not bad. It's not bad. It does... looks like 10 to 15% damage on just a single stab. But it's actually the embers are just, you can hit it really easy, 3 or 4 times with the embers, dodge a couple of times, maybe hit it once with your at gear, let the magic come back, light it back on fire or whatever. But it's just it's a really short fight. It's faster than, well, I mean, sword is pretty easy too, but it's probably just barely longer than sword and way less risk, so super easy. But I mean, I also kind of, after trying to figure out Queen yesterday, made me a lot better at this kit, or whatever that was, Saturday. I improved my ability with at your magic by, you know, double or quadrupled or whatever, because I really didn't, I basically never use these things at all, and so they take a little bit of practice. The timing's a little bit weird and stuff, and then at your is just a stamina hog, like unbelievable, so you got to be really patient, really aware of when you're gonna use your at gear and how much you use it. What just happened? Oh no. Okay, I'm the guy who brings extra wood to the party. All good. I don't even know when that happened. I was just kind of talking. I forgot all about that. Did we see 2 Askvin notifications or just 1? You did see 2? Oh, nice. I wonder if we want them in the same space together, or... Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock down the wall. Whoops. All right. Enjoy the humping, Askvin. Do the sex at each other. All right. Sensi, you got 15? Damn, you're in the hunt too. Okay. I thought it was just the Vips. But you're kind of in the hunt there, dude. I think Volk is 14. Tracer, are you 16? Do I suppose Askman have cloacas? I see where you're going with that. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would. Yeah, they lay eggs. Cloaca confirmed. Well, let's bring back a normal portal and throw it up there. This will be like our safety backup, guys. And then let's build an Askvin pen back here. Thread, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plan on being available, you know, like if we want to add one on Friday, I'm gonna plan on being available for Fridays, but I won't be available Wednesday for sure, so I'm gonna be off like Tuesday, Wednesday probably, and then try and go like 5 days a week, maybe Thursday through Monday is what my plan is for now. See how it works. Let's see, what else am I doing? I came back here for something. What was it? Portal. The kind with that in it. Okay, we gotta go do... We gotta do fine wood or steel. I have a portal just sitting somewhere, don't I? Right there. Boom. Sarah's in the building. What up, dude? What are you working on these days, Sarah? Oh. Let's shout Sensi out. Sensi's been streaming again, too. Shootouts. Sarah's got some sick builds, though. She hangs out with Versailles a lot. Right, yes, portal was what I was getting. Eat food. Head upstairs. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I saw. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, you guys were doing well, I saw the Meadows build. I saw the starter base in the Meadows. That was pretty sweet. Hell yeah, of course. Got Aspen breeding noises. An AF, an Aspen farm. I don't think I use that for anything else. Should be safe. That was for Versailles. Basic has... Okay, okay. I'll have to check it out. Nice. Has anything convergently evolved a non-cloaca? I'm not... what? 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 I'm not sure what that statement means. I don't get it. Ooh. I just realized I don't have a lava lamp at home, you guys. Let's see. I wanted to make sure that we get a couple of eggs started. I think the fact that we heard those sounds means both of them should be pregnant. Can we go build a pen at home now, I think? Urgently evolved and not. Yeah, I know like most of those words, but I don't really know exactly what we're talking about. The answer is always yes, and it's always duck-billed platypus, probably. There. Roustin', dude. Damn. Hey, two. What up, dude? Platypus are mammals. Mammals do lay eggs and have a cloaca. They're weird, man. I watched a season of Alone Australia where they were in Tasmania, and it was bonkers. I think it was the first one of any of the Alones that a woman won. Spoilers! Sorry. Sorry. She was far out, though. She was a trip. Ooh, I didn't get power back on. Get storms today? Or just maintenance? What kind of stairs do we have in Grouston Land? None? These ones? Whoa. That was not it. Where's my snap? Where's my snap? Well, sheesh. I'm gonna use like all of my Grouston, but wow, I'm not even kidding. It is going to use all of my Grouston to make one little pen. No storms, grid maintenance, repair. Okay, okay. Lampreys? Lamprey eels? Okay. Hey, Willow, what's up? Ooh. Right on. Mobiles cozy in the midst of gloom. Oregonian. I technically lived there and worked on the Washington side. I like lived right over the border and worked in Washington for a little while. I've been an Oregonian. I've been a lot of states, guys, before. That sounds messed up. Sounds messed up. You've been a what? I don't know why this is important to me. I don't either. I don't either. I'm glad it is though. Do we have to worry about flying creature? What kills our aspens? Do we have to care at all? Like shopping with no tax? Heck yeah. Yep. Oregon got that one right. We just put a stone roof on it. Or just leave it. Just leave it? No, how do we hatch them? Roof part of it? Yeah, you get a lot of pretty good stuff there, though. With all that socialism. All that socialism buy you some pretty nice stuff. You know, healthcare and whatnot. Stupid healthcare and whatnot. I should build a roof entirely out of metal beams. I want to do that, but I'm not going to. I want to do that, but chat wouldn't like it. Chat would make fun of me. And I only do things that chat approves of. Boom. Is that enough? That should be enough to like hatch oozy doozies. A plinth? Where were you the last time you built a plinth? Plinth achieved. Oh, come on, man. Like they don't even see my plinth. What? All right. Might need like 2 iron beams in order to connect it to the crypt and just kind of finish placing. I'm not going to put it over the whole thing. I'm just going to put it over one spot so we can put a hearth somewhere and then hatch them in there. They have plinth envy. Yup. Yup, I've heard it's a massive plinth. Dude, you have a massive plinth. Where were you the last time somebody told you that your plinth was massive? Hell yeah. Here's another option. Oh. Oh, I love that, dude. I love when you look down and you have 7 wood when you need a workbench. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. And yeah, it's basically the same thing. What's up, Carver? I got him. Whoa. Leech. I think I'd rather have one of these stairs on each side here than where I have that. I don't want to elevate it because I don't know how the babies work. Meow. I know somebody's thinking about making a joke about that, and I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, you could bonfire on top. True that. That actually would look good, wouldn't it? Yeah, bonfire right here. For egg hatching. Yeah, that would probably be better, and then we wouldn't have to mess with it. I like it. I like it. Good comms. All right, just a little bit. Oh, wait, actually. That's pretty much all I wanted. Maybe complete it out to there, so that's gonna use up most of the rest of the marble. They mix some stone in here, like stone, marble outside, stone inside. Recess it, like drop it the smallest amount. Sure. Whoa. What? Yeah, we were never on the right snapping point at any point there. All that was wrong. There we go. Ads break. Ads break. About time. I really needed it. Putting up with all your crap. Okay. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, boy. Hmm. It's terrible. I love it. Where did we go? Right there. Maybe I should use a plinth. Maybe that's a plinth spot. Okay. All right, then we'll bonfire on top. Let me get one more of these boys. These little guys right here. Can get in and out without too much trouble. Perfect. Dude, animals are gonna love this. They're gonna be like, dude, thank you so much for your careful consideration of our needs. Boom. And then bonfire right in the center, I think. Okay, guys, we gotta do another break. Not sure how long we're gonna run, but at least one more hour. Get in the rumble. We do a rumble on break. You can win second greatest for the month. What? It's a huge honor. It's a honor. It's a honor. You got a creative build using bone stacks? Nope. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. Slarty with the win. What? 2250? That's hella cash. Let's see. Where are you? Where is the trash talk? Doo-doo. There it is.
Me, but they're going with someone a little more flesh-colored with a nose. Give it up.
Yeah. Thread, I was trying to Scales told me he had never seen American Dad, Family Guy, or The Simpsons. A Family Guy and The Simpsons, that's fine. That's fine. Not seeing American Dad. Okay, so I recommended he start at season 10, but no American Dad. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. He's missing out on such a good freaking show, man. Such a good show. So we're gonna push the push the issue. We gotta get him into it. But yeah, I figure start at season 10 so that all the Bush era jokes are over and the political stuff is a little bit more relevant. If you go back too far, then you're gonna be like kind of lost, I think. If you're a younger folks. Season 10 started with Roger pushing the gay news team who lives across the street adopted a Russian boy, and Roger pushes the Russian boy off of a plane and takes his place. That's how season 10 starts. Good episode. It's a good episode. Solid episode. Okay. How about bonfire? I just have a bonfire sitting around somewhere. Like right there. Okay. Look, we were criticizing Scales. I never said this has to be an everybody criticism. We can turn it into an everybody criticism. I'm willing to do that for you. Yeah, highly recommend American Dad. It is a really good American political satire with a CIA agent guy who's the main character, who has, you know, a wife, a daughter, and a son. The daughter is, you know, college age, heavily liberal, and they have an alien living in the attic who takes on the form of all of these different personas, and, or, you know, like adopts a different persona, has an outfit for all these different characters, and it just is, it's great. It's just great. It's very good. Those are gonna burn. All right, let's get back into, let's see what's going on with our Askvin. If we have any eggs yet, and then we can get back on. We still don't have bloodstone. So let's see. What was I missing? And I don't have a jade because I made this stupid spear. If I'd realized root staff needed a jade, I wouldn't have done that. Huh! I have a jade. What? 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 Oh, that's dope. I can make my root staff. Yeah, literal alien. Literal ET alien who, yeah, there's backstory to it, all that stuff. The CIA agent and his alien. It's so good. So good. Ooh, fiddleheads. Okay, fiddleheads. And feathers. Dude, I don't know if I've ever used this thing. Have I never made Staff of the Wild? Yeah, I think I did like one magic run and it was just too much work. It was like right after Mistlands came out and I was just kind of like, nah, that's a lot of Eider to farm and trees to chop down. And I just was like, I think I just gave up on it. Okay, more jade for the upgrade, so we're not going to be able to put down a ton of roots. And more feathers. So it's just feathers and jade for the upgrade? Wait. Oh, it's everything, so I should leave 6. Okay, I'll just leave it. I don't need it, really. Cool. What's this for? What's this for? What's that for? Oh, bubble upgrade. Bubble. Staff of Frost. Oh, this feels really expensive. Ooh. That's a lot of Eider. But these don't take any Eider. Okay. Staff of Protection, 30 Yiggy. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Oh. And then we don't need that anymore. Okay. Make root staff. I know, right? It's gonna be so much fun. Dude, I had jade in a box. Oh no. Oh no. Chickens are dead. Chickens are just dead. Chickens are dead here. Bye, chickens. I agree. That was mean. Why'd they kill my chickens? Chickens don't really do anything for you when you're not running bow and you're not eating health food, though. They're just kind of friendly creatures to have at your base, I guess. If all the magic, I know, if all the Ashland stuff cost Eider, I'm already like unbelievable how much Eider we made. Hundreds of Eider. It's like a whole extra game to do magic. Is this the run? Fifth hoodie. I'm actually kind of hoping we don't get a 5th one so that next time I have a swamp build, I have something to go for. They kill him? Where's the Wraith loot? All right, that's pretty cool. That looks cool. Mini fortress. Oh, don't die. Okay. Can outpace melee as soon as you get it. Yeah, well, yeah, man, everything is so okay. Like the difference between normal, hard, and hardcore is huge when we're talking any of those things. So like, I agree unless it's hard, or I agree unless it's hardcore, you know what I mean? It's hard to be on the same page. I play all these different difficulties levels, so a lot of times I get confused by the what's. I do have a chain in my inventory, so I think we got that dude. Definitely don't need animal whispers. Let's sleep. Grab a little extra wood. Sleep and then get back on the ground. Wait, sleep means here. So that queen fight, I mean, outside of the queen fight, magic was really, really good right away. That queen fight required a lot of doing. But I took like half of my deaths before I made ooze bombs, so I was trying to do it without ooze bombs, which is silly. Those are almost always useful. Especially when you're super squishy and you have to keep your bubble up. Okay. No egg? Did we hear a super delayed taming noise? No, they make their breeding noises pretty tingy. Nothing else breeds that loud. Yeah. These two are not too far away, right? Sure seems like they're close enough to breed. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Is that Aspen style right there? Just have a quick snack while your animals are doing it. Yep. Yep. What? Oh, you did. Nice. Level 2 egg. Dude, they really do breathe super loud. All right, boo. See you later. Be good. I was sort of hoping we could just grab 2, get them started on hatching back there. Okay, they're definitely, one's pregnant. So oh, secret trick I didn't realize I knew. Worth it. Aw. I kind of want to upgrade this just because it's like coming to play. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. I'll get wrecked again. Yeah, we can name them both. Yeah, I'm down with both of those. Those are acceptable names. I don't know how this works. Why am I burning? Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, especially with like the way it's been playing. Damn. Come here, you clown. Heard another noise. Yep. Okay, we got an egg. Nice. All right, you two proceed with the doing it. We'll be back someday. I think we should probably wall in a little space downstairs to prevent Wraith from killing him. Their first baby shall be Dill Pickle. Oh my god, you guys. I'm down. I'm down. You seem way too excited for me to say no. I don't think I can say no to that. I'd need like a really good excuse to say no to that, you know what I mean? Julie Miller! What up? The Raiders! You guys know Julie. She's our homie. How you doing, Julie? How was it? Heck yeah, Walt. Digital Lawn. Undefined Variable. Ghost Wolf. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sobe One. I am a Valheimer expert guy, and then I do some other fun survival games. Recently Ark, No Man's Sky, etc. We're doing a second Deep North prep character, and we're in the Ashlands, just kind of trying to run magic and at gear in this run. We never made a bow or a crossbow, and we got a cool little base going. So we did a swamp build. Show you guys what we got going on. So we built a crow's nest for our magic stuff, and then that's the house there. Pretty sweet. Julie, what were you playing? You were Valheiming today? How did it go? What did you guys get up to? Ashland's been nice to me today. Okay. It's about time. Last time I was watching, Ashlands was not nice to you. It was, in fact, very mean. Heck yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great Monday. Kick your feet up. We'll be live for at least a half an hour. And then we'll see about any more than that. But yeah, let me do a little bit, walk around the base a bit. Show you what we got going on. Got some grub. We got some coinage. We got storage labeling. We got clear labels. Here you can find Valheim stuff. There's extra Valheim stuff here. Get some Grouston piles. Ooh, I forgot that I did that. I have an empty box. Hot dang, dude. I need that for something. Hold on. I'm gonna start to hatch my things, and then I'll show you guys the magic tower. Hold on. Let me get these eggs going. Oh wait, I wonder if we have to be scared of him falling out. Thanks for the follow, Ghost Wolf. Welcome to the dance. Let's see. I just want to make sure Wraith don't kill them at night times. Okay, should work. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we got we just found those Askmen today. We found like 3 1-stars in one little area and dropped a couple into a pit. They just gave us a couple of eggs. We got names picked out. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. But this is my it's my magic tower, sort of a la almost every fantasy book I ever read, and of course Lord of the Rings. Big towers in there. Dragonlance had big towers. That's where it's at, man. But yeah, this is our magic spot. Got everything kind of set up here. Cool little build. Yeah, this was pretty fun. I've been trying to do a little bit more building in my runs lately. Since I started streaming, I was mostly speedrunning the game, and so you don't really do any building while you're speedrunning. But I've chilled out a bit on the trophy hunting and speedrunning, and just been kind of, you know, getting into the casual runs, and I get to showcase some of that skill, some of that build skills. Pretty fun. Yeah, these are quote-unquote perfect windows. If you want to see how we did them, go back a couple of episodes, but I got it figured out so that you always get snapping points, so that not only do they sit perfectly in there, but they also function as walls. Dude, thanks, Julie. Yeah, I was pretty stoked. A couple days ago, we did hit 1,000. Booyah. Booyah is right, dude. So now, next step, 1 million. We'll get there. All right. I'm going to set my sights small. I'm going to go for 1 million. Okay. Yeah, let's adventure, unless we can sleep. We can sleep. Heck yeah. Did we do the... Hold on a sec. Where are we at? Ooh, nice. Hit the 23. We need a new 23. Boom. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for all the support, you guys. Few milestones lately. Pretty sweet. Okay. Back on the run. Food is okay. Alright, so we're back to fortressing. Ooh. I need to leave that. Well, okay. I need to bring through another one. I don't know where the fortresses are. All kind of weird ashlands right now. Like, I don't think there's anything out there. But I hardly ever go very far south, right? So Yeah, I don't know where our next big fortress area is gonna be. I don't think we really need more metal. None of these are really great to farm anyway. Okay. Now we got, okay. Now we're stuck. And we're about to pick up Askman. Oh, great. Alright, I would rather find... Wow, we got everybody. Okay, cool. Oh. Stammed. Oh, I'm just screwed. Okay. Whoa. That's a Morgan cave. That's probably where we want to be. I don't know if I can get there though. Man, imagine if I had a stamina potion. Oh, they thought they were slick. They thought they had me. I suppose we can just fight them now, right? I'll find Burger. Hey, Burger. There we go. Here we go. There's only like 0.1% of global, 0.01% of global population. Easy effing peasy. What? Undefined variable. Thank you so much for the follow and the lurk. Enjoy your mooses. All right. It's crazy. We're about to get wrecked there. But oh, okay. Nice. We got some D&D homies. Heck yeah. All right, we should have lost that whole crowd. The Valkyrie, is it coming? We need more feathers. Staff of the Wild gives you an excuse to kill Valkyries. You want one of those? Right there. You like that, buddy? You like that? Maybe another one? Yeah. Oh god, this is so good. Suck it. Oh my god. How long did we play without this? Oh, that's so good. Okay. Yeah, we got a Valkyrie to fight. Cool, cool. Ooh. Dead have been summoned. Is this the one with Hoozy Doozies? What? Okay, stand, please. Too much, damn it. Try it. Oh, they're not gonna make me freaking corpse run all the way back there, are they? I hope they didn't get my my portal. No. Yeah, I needed more patience there. I tried to get it all. That needs to say that's not today. We've only died twice today. Damn it. Yep, balls. That's correct. That is correct. We tried to do too much. Paid the price. Paid the price, folks. All right, here we go. First try, though. Let's get it back. What? Yep, that's true. That's true. I agree. That is top level analysis by both of you folks. We did knock down the spawner. That's probably good. But we're dead to any projectile or close. Okay, that works. Now everything's gonna be knocked down, but we'll be safe. First try. Huh! What? To make sure you knew that existed. Good. Wonder if a vine could handle a spawner. I think a couple can. Definitely. But the whole reason I made these was for spawners. That's their whole, that's the job. That's the job. That's what it's for. If only I had one more. You know what? Healing meat on the hot bar doesn't even make sense. I'm like dead before I get a chance to use it. Really? Okay. Oh boy, I'm spooked. Okay, now I gotta escape. What we got next? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Go. Right. They don't see it as a target. Yeah. Well. Is it really? A 6-7 pyramid? Block, dude. Get wrecked, bro. Oh, wait.
Jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5.
My bad.
You ladies want to skip the movie and take turns making out?
You ladies want to skip the movie and take turns making out? I feel like I should ask people that more often. Now, Aspen like to hang out right where they lost their aggro. So this dude might just be in the entrance. I don't really care about the Aspen loot, but I definitely want the Velk. Yeah, I just got greedy. We didn't have to die there, but I was like, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. You know what I mean? That was a greed death. I knew the thickness of the mobs was a little too much. Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. Get him. Oh, that was sick. That was a sick throw. That was nice. Oh, they can just run straight through them, huh? Nice. That wasn't the guy, though. Oh, dude, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that championship. Well earned championship there. You know, I'm willing to see these dudes get wrecked happily. Are you serious? Look how good this is. Wow. These are like good or something. Aspen down. Now I got a Morgan. Okay, now the problem is though is that I don't really know how to use these, so then I run into problems like I have a notion of like what I want to do with them. I'm kind of doing that right now, but I don't have strats yet. I don't have my strats yet. I do think we need to kill that spawner and show me portals up. Okay, portals up. I feel like we'll definitely incidental this one. That should work. We get it? They got it. Dude, root's so good. Yeah, get him, get him. Yeah, this is fun, man. This is fun. Holy crap. You can really get some stuff done. And they don't see the roots. I mean, they don't even really interact with them at all. So they're just like, whatever. And I can't damage them. Nice, nice. Oh my god, miss again. Miss again. Woo! A win? Who broke it? Well, got lucky that time, eh? It was up when I walked away. Streamer super psyched for you. That's right. I wrote that one myself. That's my own words. So, you know it's true. I think I hear Askman down there. Yeah. They're making like Aspen noises. Let's hear that. Oh. Should we go check out the babies? I know, right? Man, there's so much good stuff I never listened to. Oh, I'm so bad at life. When it comes to listening to music, I am really bad. It's really, really good for you, too. You should be listening to music regularly every day. It's like basic, like medicinal, pain relief, etc. It's the best. It's the best. You are wet. Oh, JV, what up, JV? JV created the Trophy Hunt website and is gangster. JV is gangster. I tell everybody that all the time. All the time. I start conversations with strangers and just tell them all about it. Okay. Nah. What am I missing? I'm missing Fire Mead and Ratatas. What? Rumble? Are we going another hour, you guys? Stop it. Stop it. Are we going another hour? Okay, you guys suck. You guys suck, but you earned it. You earned it the hard way.
This must be what it's like to have sex with me.
How can an airboat be selfish?
Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that's it. I'm leaving. All right, I'm gonna play for a little while longer. Let's take a break. I'll burb. Enjoy your rumble. Strogus? Twice? Twice? Kind of nice of Scales to take a bunch of extra losses for the team. I appreciate that. Strongest!
Jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5.
Don't give up. I'll give you a hoozy doozy.
Get your first million.
That was when Roger in the 70s invented disco. Well, spoilers. Did I sleep? Okay, I slept already. There we go. Still no scratch card? That's true. Damn it. I should have frickin' written those down. Now I can't remember the code generators that Schwab recommended earlier. I forgot to write them down. He said Janus 5 was too serious. I don't need that. Said it was something else. Yes. I think so. Is that the one where T'Pol is either her ancestor or herself with the two others back in like Pennsylvania or something like that? That's a pretty good episode. Yeah, that's a good one. T'Pau an 80s band? I don't know. Do I look old enough to know any 80s bands? Be careful how you answer that. There's one correct answer. No way. No way. Now I do think it's rigged. Now even I think it's rigged. Holy shirt balls, dude. You're bammed and you get a hoozy doozy.
Oh my god.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
One of those didn't queue? Uh-oh. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. You know what that means? That also means it's time to collect taxes. Yep. We gotta fill up the scratch card again. Oh my god, dude. Congratulations. That's so funny. Got him. We got him. Oh my god, look at all these freaking spawners. Okay. Got it. What's this bird? Okay, I guess Valkyrie can't see me. It's cool. Let's get this other one. We're gonna have a fun little battle here. $604 back in the thing. Yup. That's how we pay our mods, dude. We rig the hoozy doozy to pay the mods. I really should have a bubble up. Dude, this Valkyrie is tripping me out. Is she in yet? There we go. Finally. Good, there's enough time to get off your bubble while you're waiting for this. What is this? It's a 40 drop? 50? 50 per route? Okay. Oh my god. This is a pretty sweet freaking warrior build, dude. Oh my god. Battle mage? I love it. Give me battle mage. Suck it, bird. Suck it, bird. You suck. I mean, that's so quick for that many creatures. That's so fast. That usually it takes like some time and some effort. Like, that's just sick. Yeah. Pretty good. I don't want that. Card bone. Means your bubble has like 350? No way. We went level 4, so we have 4 minutes. But damn. Yeah, that's actually, that's like a full triple meat health bar pretty much. Or like slightly more, right? Yeah, that's sick. That was so fast for a Morgan, a thing, and like 15 dudes. There was an Askvin in there too. Morgan, Askvin, Valkyrie, 15 dudes, like less than 2 minutes. Yeah, that's that's so fast, dude. Hot dang, man. And I don't really even know how to use this kit yet, so like, I'm still a super novice, so come on, man. That's cool. That's fun. Bong. All I know is that the bubble makes the bong sound. Of that, I am certain. Where's the extra bones? Wait, that's enough to level the roots, I think. Is the blood magic farm like Skelly's skeleton archers? Or I mean, we could use our Grey Dwarf farm, right? I don't need a portal to my magic bench. You're banned. You're banned. I didn't want to do this. You're banned.
Oh my god.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
I didn't want to have to do that. I didn't want to have to do that. I feel bad about it. Oh, it's more jade. I don't have any jade. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like if we need it, we have 32 more the metal just sitting here in this gate. That's completely unnecessary. The ecto for 4 twigs. We have the ecto for 5 twigs. Crown Duster has a vid. What do you do? Oh, you just set up twigs? Yep. That's true. That's true. Yep. Yep, you paid the most in taxes. Therefore... Okay, I'm not going. something. You were boned. What's up, little fellers? What's up, little fellers? Volk, I thought you went broke earlier. Back up to 68? What? Who's doozy?
Your first million.
Oh my god, 3 Whoozy Doozies in a row. There's actually 6 video clips that's selecting from, and we're getting the same clip. What are the odds of that? Okay. All right. Hopefully find a crypt again. We need to be tapping sap because of marinated greens. Oh my god, yeah. No, I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm not into that kind of stuff. But I will check it out. I will check it out. That sounds like too much work. That sounds too hard for me. Sorry. Nope. Okay. Just left the game on while I made food and got to 50. Nice, dude. Oh, really? Wait, who's good night? What's the good nights? Oh, it's Volk. Volk's out. All right, see you, Volk. Yeah, we've been on too long if Volk is going to sleep. Too long, I quit. That's it. Or I'll go for 10 more, 11 more minutes. Let's find a another crypt. I think this is Staff of Fracturing that we need prostrate powder for. Prostitutes powder. It goes on your hoozy doozy. What? Oh, Secret Rumble? Is that 2 or 3?
Jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5.
Wow. Hell yeah. No cheating allowed. Oh, the stagger comes to play. Yeah, the stagger comes to play. There we go. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on with this island. Does it keep going there? It's probably nothing there. We need to get back to here. But it looks uphill. So there could be green stuff over here. I think I want smoke puffs more than aspen tails. For marinated greens. Yeah, I know, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, this is pretty enjoyable. It just has a lot more art and nuance to it than some of the more dependable melee strats that I usually would prefer. Valheim almost always has a thing that renders a biome defenseless, and I think magic is the thing. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious magic is the thing to make Ashlands defenseless. Oh, bad. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, she's lighting it on fire. Okay. It's not working. Hot dang. Lightning axes, yeah, they're wicked. They're wicked, JV. Especially normal difficulty, even level 20. Level 20 normal difficulty, you're gonna wreck everything in the Ashlands. But like for these huge crowds, yeah, magic is definitely cheating. For these huge crowds, this is so cool. I mean, it just is wreck everything styles here. It's a crossbow. I know, but most people don't have that like you level things to an extent that almost that you know usually people don't do. So like I don't like leveling things. It is boring and I hate it. And so like I never get things up to a high enough level. Plus I like on one of these ones I like die. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about because you've been talking about how you've leveled that crossbow lately. I use crossbow. You've seen me use crossbow. I just, for the permadeath runs, I got into, I like how fast you can destroy a spawner with frost arrows and like level 50 bow. But yeah, I like it if I have no bow level whatsoever. If I have like 50, you know, 18 to 20 or something, then making crossbows is really dope. What's up, Anna? Yeah. Yeah. Pick things off one by one from long range. Uh-oh, burp. Burp! Stream over, burp! Oh, and he got rooted? What? Allow me to... Allow me to help you with that. I got you. That was good. Do you guys see a fort coming in here? This is such a weird okay, I've said it already, but I don't really explore down here, so I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be one. I think there's one little knob here, like right here, and that there's no fortresses out here. That's my guess. But that's just based on what the world map looks like. What? Yeah, that's kind of a bad spot for my portal. Missing regret. I'm looking at it. Oh, it's too far away. Let's see. Okay. Get my eyes. Oh. There we go. Alright, give me that Askman skull, dude. Oh, I think it might be time to add some 30 rock clips. But I'm worried if I get started with 30 rock clips, I may fill the queue with nothing but 30 rock clips. Yeah, me neither. I never have a high bow skill. Yep, live in the swamp day and night, mean nothing. Yep. Yep. So good. I wonder if vines can attach through walls and doors. If vines can attack through walls and doors. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I was getting there. I'm like, is he giving me a recipe? What do I make with that? That looks terrible. Thanks, dude. If vines can attack through walls and doors, I would imagine yes. They seem to be doing something like AoE. Do they work through the door on the Charred Fortress though? I don't know. Somebody maybe knows. I don't know. Working here? Ooh. Cool. Obviously you don't want to let them hit those. Cool. Damn. 2 iron? Oh, that's cool. I think we'll be able to see the skull if we find it. 2 iron, 2 silver. Cave's so good. Okay. Seriously? No skull yet? Gird darn it. Gird darn it. Gird darn it. I know, right? Yeah, the skull, the stack of skulls. I made one time, just to do it. I got my very own stack of skulls. Yay! What's that do? Nothing. Cool. Cool. Dude, Aspen are getting loud down there. What do they eat anyway? I think it's mostly just we want vine berries. We should farm these back in the Black Forest. I mean, even though it's just doesn't work very well. I think I'm gonna set up vine berry farm in the Black Forest. What was the other one? How far do I have to scroll? Would you want the first two? Dill hole and dill hole and dill wheat. There it is. Found it. Found it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will accommodate you. The kid is dill pickle. Dill hole, dill weed, and then the kid is dill pickle. I got this. I got this. Where are you right now, buddy? Can I interact with him through here? Yep. All right, enjoy your breeding. I hope it goes well. Send me a card. Tell me how it goes. The Arc Dino is dill hole. Cause that dino is a pain. It like it just comes running in, steals crap from your inventory. It can take your weapons and stuff. Sertan and Smoke Puffs, Fiddles, and Vineberry. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, lady wants the kid to be dill pickle. First child dill pickle. Maybe one more. We could have 4 breeders that don't die. Oh no, another secret rumble? Oh no. Now that Thread's all wealthy, he's just flying by seat of pants. I like it. I like it. Fred's got all them cash monies. Lady, do you have the rain command? I know I have it. That's what Thread's over here doing. With all them cash monies. All them cash monies? Yes. Yeah, I was just giving you crap. 100%. Appreciate you doing that. But yeah, I'm pretending that you shouldn't be, but nah, you guys can run rumbles all the time if you want. Yeah, especially in the first and the last hour, I really like it. Dude, Christine, Thread won the frickin' first scratch card for almost $1 million. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There you go. Big W.
It's your first million.
Yeah, and then I had to run taxes again. All right. Yeah, I might be done with the Ashlands for today. We can just do other stuff. Time for some dorking around. Nope, nobody needs to gamble all. That's not required. That's a terrible gambling strategy. That's how people go broke in Vegas. They think they're coin flipping with ooh, Pluto walking in with the big one. You're bammed?
Oh my god.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
The odds are like 44% on a roulette wheel, and people think they're coin flipping. But red or black is 44%. Right? 47, 44, 47, I don't know. Either way, it's not a coin flip. All right, watch this, guys. It's going to be world's first functioning grape farm. It's going to actually work. Yep. Missing all the sneaky rumbles. No! Well, at least Volk and Tracer are missing them too, so no change on the top 3 of the leaderboard. But yeah, you could be cashing in right now. This would be your time to shine. Now here's the big mistake. This probably does something that wrecks it, I bet. Dude, I just want to grow grapes like Jean-Luc Picard. My hero. My hero, Jean-Luc Picard. I don't think I need to make stuffed mushroom anymore. But I suppose I can plant mushroom one more time. Onions aren't really doing anything for me. You have to prevent yourself from trying to make a smiley face every time you circle farm. It's hard to do. You really want to make a smiley face. But Valheiming is serious business. Don't let me see you joking around. You jokers. Ooh, those are both really nice. When you do them well, if you get the spacing well and your timing is pretty good, the little circular plots look great. If your timing is bad, they look like crap. Yeah. Tapsap sleep IRL. Yeah. We're about done here, guys. I am bushed. I'm gonna be off the next couple of days. I bet Thread's gonna be on Wednesdays, so tune in for some of that action. But yeah, we'll be back Thursday night for more of this run, unless I decide to start do a speed run or something. I think it's probably gonna be this one. I think. Boom. You think this is a game? No, I need to go watch some Spartacus. It's been like 10 hours since I watched Spartacus. I feel like I'm missing out on something important. I'm sure something cool is happening. Look at, you can't even see, dude. He's running around and he straight up cannot see in this kit. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right there. You can see his stash. Can't see a damn thing, man. He's lost. Okay. All right. YouTubers. After I smell my elbow. Quick. Smell your elbow. Okay, one more. What is it? Come here. Should I rebind? Wait. Do I don't have to erase the old one. I can just rebind it, right? Come here. to Y. Wait, what? How's that work? Find Y, come here. What? Oh wait. What am I doing wrong? Why? Oh, here? Did that do it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, now I can smell my own elbow. Now I can smell my own elbow. Okay, like, so whenever I want to, now I can smell my own elbow. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, YouTubers. If you haven't done so already and you made it to this point of the video, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe, set up notifications. We're on regularly, so if you don't want to know that I'm on every day, set up notifications so I don't bug you too much. Back Thursday for more of this stuff. Probably going to be off Tuesday, Wednesday for the near future, and we've got more of that $2 action coming Sunday. Maybe an extra one on Friday. We'll see what happens. Thanks again, everybody. But YouTube, one more. Smell your elbow. Maybe